Okay, good morning, everyone. I was messing around with some audio settings. Hopefully that's better. I want to continue my solo playthrough a bit. And seeing as it's been about a week, I'll also have to figure out what I was doing again. Let's see. I was busy with iron, basically. So just a normal belt of iron here. Yeah, right. And that just going into basically this, for which I apparently don't have any storage set up yet. So I guess storage will be the next thing to set up here. And then there was the issue of not having enough concrete, as always. What do I have though? I have some more reinforced plates, some more rotors. Right. Okay. And I also have my chainsaw, so maybe we start with that. Just I will need to set up another factory for power production anyway. But for now, I don't have that much solid fuel left. So I should probably go ahead and fetch some wood while I'm at it. We're waiting for concrete, so I can finish the first factory. And then we will immediately put in a second one for power production. These haven't regrown yet. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Second one for power production, and then we can actually kind of start the game, probably. There we go. That's the hostile mob that we sensed. Oh, these trees do give a lot more. I guess it's just biome dependent. Maybe it's tree dependent? I'm not really sure. Oh, also Mark II logistic, right? I was working towards Mark II logistics. Now, I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure whether or not I needed Mark II logistics as an input for my current factory. I'll check that out later. Also not the highest priority right now. I need power setup. At least semi-sustainably. Okay. 300 wood. That is a free power slug. Don't mind if I do. And there are a few more trees here. Let's take them. Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. I could also just put in another limestone miner and constructor here, just a little bit more concrete. I might even do that soon. Or wait, is this a normal vein? Or I set up a permanent factory here. Very probable that that's the way I'm gonna go. And in that case, I'd rather wait until I've built my power. Okay, that should be enough for now. So let's head back. See how much concrete we have. And start building. Well, start finishing up the first. This is also an Imperial one. Can't really use that. Well, I can, but I mean, concrete is going to be a pain to get. Alright. Don't have any dimensional depots. I need to pick up my materials myself. Cool. Only 100 concrete. That is not gonna last us too long. Definitely not if I want to be thorough here. So maybe I should keep the keep the construction here, or the changing of the foundations to a minimum for now. We have space here. I kind of still want a hub to go here with all of the rest, so this entire area will be off limits. But for the rest, I feel like just starting a power factory over this. We're going to do that. I'm still going to use these foundations just because they are less concrete intensive. I am not sure how big yet. And 10 will drain my concrete real fast, really quickly, so let's do a 5x4 to start. There goes all of the concrete that I have. So. Well, walkway. Basically, I think I want to start it over here. Just give it a little bit of space, then we can have roads between them and stuff like that. I do want them to be separate buildings. My problem with starting here is basically this is my first inner factory tile. Which means we can start over here. Oh, this being our boot input. Is that going to be on the top floor? Yeah, I think it is. Yes. Yeah, we need power. So this will be for biomass. I guess we'll keep the lines separate and have more constructors for all of the different solid biofuel. Because 300 per minute I'm not going to be able to export. What I could do, instead of doing it like this, is just underclock this one. I think I'll do that. So let's make a power shard. There we go. And that should be enough for the... where is it? For the memory search. So, is that alien technology? Alien megafauna? No. Power slug. So, overclocking here.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially. Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Okay. So, we could do either 120 or 60 per minute as an output. I'll have tier 2 bells pretty quickly, so we can just upgrade later. I feel like running these at 40%. And then I'll just put a few... Do I even want to put more in than that? I don't think it's necessary. Well, need more concrete. is going to be the next thing that I need for sure. Okay. This and wow, annoying. I mean, keeping it at, I'll do the math for this myself. It's going to be easier. So this one is going to be solid biofuel then. And it's taking 120, so this is perfect. And that's 60 solid biofuel per minute. And that's connected up to power as well. Again. Just means it is producing. Now, that should be enough. And let's also put one in for leaves. And one in for alien protein. Oh, that is a lot of biomass. That's 1.2 per minute. That's crazy. Yeah, that could be a almost a long-term solution, I think. Anyways. It's going to be all my leaves in there and all my... Well, as soon as I have alien protein. Oh, that being said, I can also make the alien protein out of hogs and spitters, so maybe I should just... expand this platform. Have like... I can do that first, yeah. Let's just do hog protein. And we'll do the same for the spitter remain. Yep. Then the only thing I would kind of want to figure out is how I want to do the priorities for that. And I should probably also overclock this miner for this limestone production. putting in ladders and all of that stuff. Also be really nice. Make sure we are doing some painting, and then that's going to make everything a lot easier. Okay. Now, like this foundation in here? Absolutely necessary? Probably not. Oh, we're missing cable. That's annoying. Let's connect that one first. Yep. And then we can connect this one as well. Power management is a pain. Okay, so how much are we getting out of this? 6. Just means we're going to underclock 10%. Yeah. And then this one is outputting, well, 120 when it's done. And that can just be at 100%. And we can even upgrade that later. Although, no, this is going to be outputting alien protein. So I need another one, another layer here. More concrete. Sure, this can go biomass into solid biofuel, and this one can then go alien protein into biomass at like that's an issue. 120. Or we could, yeah, we could up that later. That one can go into biofuel. One connected already. And then I want another one here. Well, another few here. Because we have bitter remains. I also think we have hatch remains. And what else? Missing cable. That is going to be an issue for a while. So, alien megafauna. We also have hatchers and stingers. So nutritional processor. Or sulfur. Okay, so I'll put in constructions for those as well, or at least provide room for those. Going to be this is going to be hog protein. Another line here, and then 2 more lines. I really need more. I need more concrete production. Well, that and copper production. So there are like 2 things that I really need. And right now I got neither. I also saw something blinking red over here. Yeah, this one. Oh. No power. Okay, so this is going to be 120 input, right? Oh, right, but I only powered one side for now. Which means I'm never going to be producing any plate. Doesn't seem like an ideal solution. Yeah. Might also be because we're just lacking in power. And that's the reason I didn't connect them yet. Capacity is 100, production is 40 right now, but it's fine. Consumption, max consumption, so should be fine with our capacity. Top these up. Yep. Now. Another 10. Let's put these in. 1, 2. I need enough foundations again. That will be the last constructor there. So this will be for further protein. And I mean, it can also be underclocked to like output 1.2, right? Because a reason to have more if we're not going to be consuming more. This. And then be right. We don't have a recipe here yet. Can I clear the recipe? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. The big question is how I'm going to do this. I have 60 solid biofuel coming out here. I have 30 coming out here. And then I have 60 coming out of all of these. Now, 60 times 4, that's 2. Maybe I just take a tier 4 belt and then manifold it. Or I just run all of the belts separately into their own into their own reactor manifold. Because this is going to be producing 60. Has the possibility of producing 60. I feel like I could just expand this by 1 and then move everything up, because I don't have any more room here. It's good that this will actually be the bottom layer. I don't have a dedicated logistic layer. And then I'll just move this up with conveyor lift. And I'll put the generators, the layer above. Because if I look at these generators, they consume 4 solid biofuel per minute, which means I can have 15 on one line. Then the one thing is these aren't renewable resources, so I'm not going to sink the solid biofuel. Okay. Take a bit of solid biofuel. Let's top off the generators and let's go. I mean, these are fine. This can do a little bit more. But then now I just want to set up a little bit more concrete production because I'm waiting so long for it. Might as well increase it. 80, which is not bad. Just, I know there's another impure vein pretty close. Oh, and a normal vein probably over there. To be honest, I think I'd rather do the normal vein. I mean, I'll do both. When is this going to disappear? Okay, there we go. That's a lot longer than I thought it would. So, production, Mark 1 miner. And paired with a constructor. Surface is too uneven. There we go. And then going into a storage container for ease of use. Okay. Go put in the biomass burner, and then can I just connect them? I need a power pole in between them. There we go. Now, the other limestone was over there or over there? There we go. That's the normal one. Nice. We do need another normal miner here. Worked it. Oh wait. Am I handcrafting equipment? Where is? There we go. There you are. Okay, you are being really strange now. Let's see. So if I'm not handcrafting that, wait, if I'm not handcrafting portable miners, wait. I want to do this without handcrafting, but can I, like... Can we make these in assemblers? Because I will need more portable miners, and... I guess that's the only one that I really need. Morning, Isla. How are you doing? Enough. Okay. Seeing as there's no way to auto-craft portable miners, as far as I can see, and that is the one thing I will craft by hand. Go. Alright, it's like... What time is it? It's not even 6 o'clock there. That is really early. Let's do this first. I just want some more concrete production in. And I'm missing rods. Let's head back. Well, I can imagine. Just like get up, make sure the cats have food, so they leave you alone, and then crawl back into bed. To be honest, I'd probably do the same if I had to wake up at 5 or 6 o'clock. I really miss my jetpack. Here we go. More iron rods, more iron plates, and then that should be it. I mean, if as long as they're just being cute and not. Yeah, that would make it difficult to get back to sleep. Why does this one not have... Okay, doesn't have a recipe. As long as they're just playing, like... I mean... Cats can hurt as well, but... For most of the time, they're just... If they're just playing, then... It's nothing serious, so... It just makes them that much cuter. And... Power. Okay. I'll come back here in a little bit, just to do a round of picking up concrete everywhere. There we go. As soon as I have my base factories in, I'm going to be so happy. All this running around will be done. I won't have to worry about anything. At least for a bit. Okay, so I want one more layer here. I'm going to build my wall there. And I'm almost out of concrete again. Come on. There we go. Those are the basic constructors in. Don't think I'm gonna be using these anyway for the time being. So let me move on to the next level where I'm going to put biomass burners. You either need long belts of centralized resources or alien tech. Yeah, I'm probably going to like alien tech, or I can also have central storage with tractors and trains and stuff. So for now, I just want to have my basic factories up so that I have all the resources that I need, and then afterwards I'll be expanding on that. think this is high enough. I feel like I need ladders sooner rather than later. Wow. Yeah, that's Dune Desert. I mean, so far I like the start. It's got a lot of open space, not a lot of vegetation that's in the way. And I started pretty close to this this other biome here. So there's more than enough biomass. One trip got me about 200. I mean, the only problem is the biomass, and depending on where you start, if you start all the way on the other side, then you're gonna have to run quite a bit to get biomass. But being like this close to another biome, as soon as I got the chainsaw, I feel that this is fine. Granted, I don't have that much production up and running yet. No. Still like it here. Really? I mean, there are some more dangerous critters here. I haven't had that much trouble with them yet. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, that makes sense. You're like the combat in this game isn't for everyone. Also not that sophisticated, so. Okay, here we go. That should give me enough room to put in some walkways too. Or something on the ceiling. Okay. I forgot again where it was. Over there. This one is turned around, so this is probably fine. Something like that. Yeah, I'm using the 2-meter thick ones consistently, and if I leave enough room, it's fine. You can slowly notch it from ground level. Yeah, I could, but then I don't have a way to get up there. At least for now, I want the weight to jump up there. In a little bit, I'll put in ladders. Is this one connected? I think it's connected. The lift hole. Right, if I want to align it. Yes. Might also be a smarter solution. Oh, now this is the thing. Yeah, I haven't thought about this yet. So how am I going to do the biomass burners? I don't seem to have enough room for them. Oh. And I can go that way. I can also go different stories for biomass burners, because I am going to have 15 of them. Maybe I do that. Hmm. Not sure. Let me try some things out. Let's do the conveyor lift here. So, got a few options. I could manifold this. Could also do a few lines in here and then manifold it. Yes, so these 4 left constructors are going to be making alien protein into biomass, into all the rest. Yeah, it's a really good conversion rate as well. If you there, like it's I underclocked these to 8% to get 120 biomass per minute, which is going to give me 60 solid biofuel. And that only cost me 1.2 alien protein. The moment I get more combat capabilities, I can just go around, collect like 50 of this. That's going to be good for a good while. Okay. So I'm thinking of yeah, that's why I was thinking of like I have one line of 60 coming in here. Maybe another one. That's why I was thinking of splitting it. Maybe if I even turn this one around. And Yeah, so this is splitting it in two. And then this one as well. And thinking of doing something like this then. So let's split it there, let's split it here again. What do you mean the belt is too steep? And that works. I could do a 1 to 5 balancer. Oh, point. But a 1 to 5 balancer requires me to have a priority merger. I mean, I could do 1 to 3. I could just do 1 to 3. Yeah. Is there another way to do that? I need stackable conveyors. And then I do have room for this one. No, it's going to clip right. Check here. That should be fine. Okay. Let's paint first so that I don't have to paint everything later. Yeah. And then I can manifold like 5 of them at the same time. Something like this. Now, the crazy thing is that this is going to be one level for like this one output, and then I have another line of 30 and 4 more lines of 60 potentially. Missing iron plates. Split into two with each with a merger, then send split in three. One of the 6 outputs gets back. That's a balancer, right? Yeah. I mean, there's also just isn't there also a splitter where you can just say I want that mesh coming out of it? Or wait, just based on wood, this is probably enough for the time being as well. 16 says 15, and then right, and then just underclock one of them to one on each line to 25%, I guess. Let me start by hooking up power to these first. Find the okay, and then one more over here. Then eventually I'm going to have wall powered outlets. But for now, there we go. That should power everything. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Wait, what? Yeah, like I feel having this one, like 5 of them folded like this, and then an even split here. That's probably going to be fine. And they'll fill up as well, so I think I can't complain with this. I should probably first go and collect some more concrete. And then finish the builds that I have already. Because otherwise it's going to be like all the other worlds where I just have these floating structures that are there forever. I'm just moving on to all the rest. Well, I do think that I have everything that I need to start building for now. There we go. We're finally positive on concrete production. Yeah, I might do some more balancing at some point. But it's just that manifolds are so much easier to build. And most of the time you're just like, you have enough production that you, okay, fill up the first ones and then we'll be fine. But for biomass burners, that's one of the rare cases where I do feel balances can be useful. It's at least partially balancing it. Okay, so first of all, my foundations are going to be swapped over to concrete. And I'm going to swap all of the existing foundations over first. But yeah, but biomass might run out at some point, and I mean, if it does, if a fuse blows, I guess I will just fill up a few biomass burners by hand. That's probably what's going to happen anyway. But it's still nice to know that they will fill up a little bit more uniformly. Yeah. I am going to run out of concrete before I'm done with this again. Even though it's not important at all, it's important to me. So I really don't like the standard foundations to look at. I do have ramp foundations, yeah. Yeah, I agree. You can probably make these look nice, and they have their use cases. But for the For my standard builds, I just be going with concrete like always. It just looks so much better. And for these, I should also just go down here. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of concrete before I'm done. Coated concrete is also nice. It's a bit further away though. I think I'm done with these. And then it's just top level there. Okay, finally we're done. That's a good start. I think we're good on power for a little bit as well. Or we ran out of wood. There's going to be a lot of manual building until I get my blueprints up and running though. Oh, that doesn't... That's annoying. Okay, and then... This one can just connect to both of them. I'm fine with this. Okay, that does mean that I finally have solid biofuel from here as well. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't have a blueprint tab. No, you need to unlock the research for the blueprint designer before doing that. I'm pretty sure. Where? Are we there? Logistics, right? For now, I want to fit in. Don't think I'm going to be using much alien protein yet. Let's go chop down some trees a little bit. And at some point I'm going to move the hub. Maybe now already, because I don't need it anymore for power. And I wanted to put in some kind of storage here. Now, and yeah, you need to transfer them from the other files. Would be nice if there was a feature to just sync them, but unfortunate. How do I want to do this? I guess I want my storage containers, even if they are just going to be there temporarily. I think I'm going to put a better storage somewhere. Yeah, just like a button. I'm not sure if that's there. Just a button that says like open blueprint files. And then it goes to the blueprint folder and you can just drag them between two save files. Something like that. What if I just, for simplicity, for now, I'm going to end my in here, take a little bit of space, and then put in some storage containers here. But there is probably a mod for that, right? Or does this game have mod support yet? There's no workshop. Okay. Think of where I want to put a sink. I can do storage containers here, then have some spaghetti bells here on the backside to fix everything. Okay, yeah. And these bells can just fix themselves here. Lift there. And then probably a splitter on the bottom. And then I can split everything off into one line, then one line goes into the sink. I need more concrete. Yeah, at some point I might want to look into mods as well. But for a lot of the games I play, I rarely tend to use mods. Oh, that's let me, before I ban this guy, let me copy the URL so I can blacklist this. Just give me a second. There we go. Then I can go blacklist that URL later. I tried to foresight having more than one simple container and eventual depots. Yeah. Not sure if that system that I'm setting up right now is going to stay in the long run. It probably will though. But that's why I'm getting more concrete. I want to expand that platform, at least a little bit for now, so that I have room to. Yeah, then I have room to expand. Maybe I even turn it around. The way I was planning it originally was to have the sink on the end, but if I have the sink in front of it, yeah, if I have the sink in front of it, then I can expand my containers indefinitely. Right. Can't do that while going uphill. So if I remove these two and then have a sink in here. Then I would need more cable. Oh, like this. Okay. So having a sink here with input on this side probably going to allow me more flexibility. Oh. That's the next thing I have to set up, copper factory. That's probably fine. I can have conveyor lift holes going in here, and then probably somewhere over here on this line. Right. Don't need those. That's true, but I also want to get the gas early, so I'm probably not going to be turning on the sink the entire time. Definitely not if that's going to happen. But I do want to at least sink some resources. Ah, okay, I see what's happening. Those are the separate generators that I've set up. But yeah, it is a question of how much I can actually afford here. Almost, these generators are almost filled up. The thing is just, if I want to start finishing these factories, I will want something like glass, I want ladders, I want like ceiling mounts for the conveyor belts. And having all of that means I need to sink a bunch of stuff early. I mean, the other option is just sinking the stuff that I get from crash sites. Just go hunting for a few crash sites and sink stuff from there, which gives me a lot more late game resources to play with. Yeah. Or DNA points, you mean? I could do that as well, yeah. Yeah, that's not a bad idea actually. But I'll probably already be pretty high on the sink. Of all the... I think I synced 100 industrial encased beams already. I'm gonna need a lot of plates and iron rods and screws to actually get there. Also, to efficiently sync this, I need priority mergers or splitters, like smart splitters, and that's not gonna happen for a while. But yeah, but both could be an option. So let me first try and see how I want to connect all of this. Thinking of doing this. And then putting splitters on there. I should just... see what resources are on here. Okay, so these are iron plates. That's what I mean. I kind of need a conveyor. The wall mount. I don't need them yet. This is rods or plates? Yeah, this rod. Go in there. These are iron ingots. And don't ask me why I'm storing them. I just do. I just want to store everything. And then we'll have mergers here. I also think hoarding all future... Yeah. Just hoarding everything. I mean, why not, right? It's a game about automating and hoarding everything, so... Oh. Really? I think you need Caterium for smart splitters, yes. Work. Fine. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, that's much better. I can look it up in the mem in a little bit. That's definitely going to be one of the researches that I have to focus on. Right now we're just splitting half of our resources. Wait. That's the wrong way around, isn't it? Yeah. Do this. Let's do this one as well, just to be sure. That or I did something else wrong. I probably did something else wrong. Let me turn on power for this sink now and see if this is working. Yes, so we are getting stone here. Are they bugged? They shouldn't be. That's the only thing about putting them on the ceiling, is harder to actually see anything here. Yeah, what's happening? So this splitter should be going in there. Let's try this again. Okay, so that is definitely an input. Is that the right color? Yeah, usually it just points the correct direction. Okay, so this is not connected. This should go up into the storage. Okay, so that's interesting. Yeah, this seems bugged somewhere or another. Not sure why though. Because this one is working. So what you're saying is build all of the lifts first before doing this. That might solve it. Let's try. So it needs to be an input like this. Go to the other side and reconstruct them. Okay. Yeah, this seems like it's working correctly now. Now, if I put my splitter on there, how did I forget to paint this one again? Oh no. Wrong one. This one first. Yeah. I normally start on the top side though, so it might not be that much of a difference. I'm pretty sure I already painted all of these elevators though. Apparently not. So this should start filling up into the container. Yeah, okay. And then I think I connect those. Well, this one... Wait, how is this one connected? Just didn't delete the belt yet. Okay, this should at least give me some points. Even if it's going to be really slowly. That would be a nice feature. Yeah. Okay, so this is going to be slow. I'll put down the shop as well. Where do I want the shop? I could have it like in the middle here. I kind of need a ladder. That is absolutely true. I have one ticket, so... There we go.
As Fixit amply demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
I think that lines. Yeah, so that should be everything that I need iron-wise for now. I do need smart splitters. Especially for the last ones here. For this last one. And over here for these inputs. I mean, belts are different from humans, okay? They can all be straight. And they are perfectly happy to be so. Okay, so I'm gonna be collecting some more biomass first. By that I mean mostly wood. Then I can collect some more concrete and then go. And then I can hope to finish the first building. Well, that and silica. I'd like to get some silica so I can also put in windows. Oh. Well, there's a free Mercer sphere here. It's not gonna be free though. Yep, never mind. It's like... And again, there was nothing guarding it apparently. Oh. There it is. Oh yeah, there are more trees over here. Still, strange that there was only one hog guarding that Mercer Sphere. And this is a normal limestone vein. I mean, I could put another miner on here. The amount of building I'm doing. Oh, never mind, I don't have cable. Probably make sure to build a copper factory first. I never can figure out how to dodge the spitter bullets. Wait, what? Something is going over my head here. Let me read it again. You probably led with the other hog and instead vote bonus to the hog company CEO. Nope. And there are two of them here. And there we go. There you are. And one. Okay. I mean, I guess I can be streaming if I'm good with chokes, right? I feel it's a requirement for streaming to not get chokes, so... How was my inventory actually? I still have some room. I mean, same for me though. Yeah. Like, it's good. I feel it's good to criticize. Like, it doesn't really matter what government system we would be in, but it's good to criticize it. Makes it so we don't just accept everything that's going on in the world. Okay, I think I have enough biomass for now. Let's swing by all our concrete factories, pick up everything, and then hopefully have like one more ticket to work with. I think I'm just going to sink everything I don't need for now. Well, it's also because I'm relying a lot on biofuel. I don't think it's that much further than things would be in the plains biome. It really depends on where you start. And I'm going to put in those hopper memes already. Let's see, do we have a ticket yet? We do. And we do have a stable 270 points per minute for now. It's filling up. So next thing I need, probably from the shop here. I do already have the wall mount. Well, this one. I don't have signs yet. I think it's also not needed. We'll leave all of that for now. With the concrete wall. 2 with different foundation types. But I feel like windows are a must for me. Well, that and ladders. And pillars. Can you unlock slooping that early? Maybe? I'm not sure. Like I need... Problem here is I also need steel for the beams. Let's stick with concrete pillars for now. And... if I get concrete pillars and windows, I can make most of the building. I think. I think I have 1 or 2 sloops already. And then maybe the concrete wall, but I don't really need that, do I? I could just go look for more sloops, I guess. Let me put down a temporary mem again. Let me put down... I can't even put down a temporary constructor because I have too little cable. And the same for wire, actually. This is really an issue. Let's make some cable. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna check in just a minute. For now, I'm just waiting on the cables. And afterwards, I'm going to make sure that I have wire production up and running again. Yeah. Running out of cable and copper is not a good thing. $14. Let the rest run for a bit. So, what do I want? Alien technology, projection amplifier. So I need SAM for that. Start. I have to go find SAM first. I mean, as soon as the basic production is set up, I think I'm going to do that. And then try to unlock a little bit in this research tree. I can scan for summer sloops already. I have this one researched. The same for Mercer. And then... yeah, I need more Caterium ore and Caterium ingots to get in here. And I thought that the smart splitters were in here somewhere. And this priority merger that requires crystal oscillators, and that only requires quartz. That's an option as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, I still don't think it's a bad idea to go hunt for Sam somewhere in the future. I probably also need half foundations. Double check. So what did I say I needed? Oh, I need a ladder. Although I can probably do with the walkways. I need a concrete pillar. Some kind of pillar. Then I want these. And half foundations and inverted ramps. All of these are pretty useful. I think for walls I would prioritize half foundations. Which brings me to a total of 15 tickets. Boy, that is going to take a while. Let me first go. Yes. Oh. Let me move the storage box. See. So I do have 2 more summer sloops. A lot of these things I can get. Um, I'm thinking of sinking a lot of this stuff as well. Let me room first. Here. Do some inventory management. Yeah. I could also make DNA capsules in here real quick. Not sure how many I get from sinking these. Hmm. Let's test this. I think I have the excess power to do this real quick. Oh right, I need to actually put this up correctly, I guess. Let me just put in a sink here real quick to test it out. Come on. Put in 40 DNA capsules. Okay, so one DNA capsule gives me 1,000 points. That is that is going to speed up the process by a lot. That's 7 tickets already. And I feel like I'm just going to abuse that for a bit. Come on. Okay, so this can go in there. Now everything I want to sync. Take that into my inventory. So in case industrial beams might be useful to have some, but I want the points now. Then I have a lot of spitter remains, a lot of hog remains. I'm just going to sync those as well. This. I'm gonna keep the deuterium and bauxite. There we go. Maybe I shouldn't have deconstructed this quickly. So, we're syncing this. These. And the quartz I can keep, the sulfur I can keep. I'm throwing just one out of my inventory. And that should be good for a start. Hog remains in here and there. DNA points can also go in there. Okay, that seems like it's clean inventory. We're up to 11 coupons. And as for DNA points, I'll get there in a little bit. Do creatures in this game take falling damage? Or is there... I mean, the thing I really want to get to is there a way to automate the remains from creatures in this game? That would be nice. Okay. No, you don't think so? Okay. I haven't seen any way of doing that either. If we get to that point, I'll probably experiment with it a little bit, but also I think if no one else has found it by now, then there's probably just no way to do it. And this can go back to 6%. There we go, we're up to 13 coupons, so 2 more and we can actually buy everything we want. I'll keep the rest of the DNA capsules for if I need more tickets or just later in general. Spiders and hawks seem to kill each other. And again, there's no way to actually automatically collect those drops here. I will just spend this. And then... I'll do something like this. And then, as for the corner, I guess I can just go. Something like this. An item falls on the belt, it doesn't move. Okay. Yeah, basically, it seems like there's no way to automate drops. And that's never going to be centered. I also do capacity. This one? I think it aligns pretty well. Let's just see. Oh, nope, lower. No, that's going to be slow. To avoid additions, concrete slab. You mean this one? Yeah. I mean, I think I'm fine like this. Yep. Uh, and now I need to get this to align again. Okay, so that's the lines, and then more down. Yeah, but it's just. Yeah, no. Let's go with the clipping here. If I don't see reason to clip foundations, then let's not do it. Otherwise, we're going to have that happen a lot. Okay, so I'm gonna go, and I think I want to maybe start by having an entrance over here. Now comes the fun part, building without blueprints. could also do an entrance over here, and then I don't have any belts to... Yeah, then there's no belt in the way. Meter ramp. I need to go up more if I want to do this. Or I just do a... No? Okay. Why does it have to become night the moment I start building? Could just make it easy and put a wall in here, door in here. Not that I have that much options right now anyway. Something like this. I would like to have beams or something to break this up. I don't think that's going to happen. Probably going to take this window. So I do need more silica. I don't have a way to get up there. Okay. Let's see. So. Let me finish this up. And then. I think I want to do a ramp over here. Maybe even against the wall. This one. And this one. So that is going to make it more difficult to align this first foundation. So either I do something like this. That's also going to fit in there. Or I do something like this. Honestly, I think I like that option more. something like this. Okay. But yeah, there was a reason I need to get silica. Silica, and I'm going to take some quartz, put down another constructor, and make some silica. I'm probably going to need a lot for all those windows, and not gonna be cheap. Let's take these. These lines seems to be centered. Something like this. And then I'll need a corner foundation here. Probably something similar in there as well. That looks better. As for want to do something like this, then having a wall in here is going to be too wide, right? Yeah. So if I do the same on the other side, that'll work. And I can't because of this. Okay. Not sure. Can I put something in between here to? Like for with the things I have, I don't think so. Just fill this up with concrete pillars for now. Now looking at this, yeah, I might want to have a half foundation up there as well. Wait. I have that. Can I nudge it up? And that's also an option now. Like that more. Although, no, it's 2 windows. Like, right now I need to be... I can't be using every resource that I want. I need to be a little bit careful with how I spend it. I don't want to be collecting... don't want to be collecting everything for 3 hours just to finish one build. Now, as for this, maybe I can just do with a concrete pillar. And I can even put a window in there still. I don't have much to work with, okay? I need... 2 wide and then some more pillars in there. Should do the trick. Yep. No. Only kept there. I can jump up there if I need to. Now, there's not much that I can do here for the corner. So I think I'm just going to do this. I think I have enough space to put a wall in there. I don't. Why are there no half walls? Rather, wait, not that, but I would rather have this align properly though. I'm just gonna have to do something about this corner. Is that the correct height? I don't think so. I mean, this one is just going to connect though. Okay, so steel beams help so much when constructing things. Do something like that. We can do something with this corner later if you want to. Well, the other option here is also just to in half foundation. I was going to cut that one short by a little bit. That's okay. It's better. Keep it that way. What are we making here? Silica? I got 2 more coupons. So, thinking everything is working. And let's see here. Starting to have resources. Problem is that I need a reinforced place to, like reinforced place, rotors, all of that stuff to continue further along. Hey Phantom, we're doing well, we're making some progress. Slowly but surely. How is your day going? Alright. Yeah, I was thinking like yesterday you really didn't sound like you were having a great time there. Three weeks. Oh boy. Sorry. That really sounds like it's time to get better though. If it's been 3 weeks, have you had that checked out or gone to the doctor yet? I am keeping this simple. Like, there's a lot of resources to play with, so nothing else I can do. Yeah. I think it's also just, like I said, it takes time, right? If it keeps being that bad though, you should consider it. Or I should say if it keeps like if it doesn't get any better over time, because 3 weeks is a long time to be sick though. I should probably have an entrance here as well, though. Let me see how this aligns, because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. I might as well just make my entrance here. And have something like this. There we go. That... Probably won't do this though. Isn't the Canadian health system pretty similar to, or pretty good though? Or maybe it just was that way. Supposed to be, yeah. Similar to the UK. Yeah, I don't know how it is in the UK. Me. I guess I need some more walkways going up. Okay. Okay. I thought it was better than that, but... Then again, I'm also just not an expert in healthcare in other countries. Like in that aspect, Belgium is a really good country. Like, healthcare is really good. You do pay a lot of taxes for it though. Wait, this doesn't work. And if this is going to be a wall, and I'm more or less thinking to get the building here. Problem is I don't have space for a wall, right? Yeah. I guess I should keep it in the same building. I don't have enough space here to put another wall. And split these two buildings apart, so guess for now this is just going to be pretty small. Maybe I expand it by 1 or 2 more foundations. I have space for a few more storages. I can do the same on this side. Not sure if that's gonna work, but I can try. And then we'll just finish up the building over here. And now in some provinces at least, mine including, they allow private healthcare services. Which they partially fund. Okay, yeah, I see how that could be a problem. Not really sure how it is for private healthcare here. Hmm. Yeah, that does seem like something. Well, it's two separate systems, yeah, and two separate systems is never really good. Definitely in sectors like that where people really depend on it. first. I think I did half meter ramps here as well. Yeah. It feels like trying to provide more options for people, but it seems like it's doing more harm than good. Yeah, but if you look at it that way, it's like if it could be split up correctly, then you would just have more health services and people could choose where to go to instead of having to rely on one system. So the problem probably with that is just the way it's implemented. Let me put another door in here. Some things are good in theory, and then when they get put into practice, they just suck. I mean, to be honest, I've also worked in a similar sector before, where it's like it just feels like you're always doing a lot of work and get underpaid. I also know a lot of ambulance drivers, or a few ambulance drivers and nurses and doctors here in Belgium, and it's also like healthcare is not a good place to work in. It relies too much on everyone that works in the sector. Basically works there because they want to do good for other people, and a lot of the time that just doesn't work. And they just get underpaid as a result of that. Okay. That's the first part of this done. Now let me check if I have some copper on that side. It would be really nice to be able to just belt in the copper here. Have like my 3 copper storages here. Just like a private school partially funded by public money on these service quality. Mostly because it's partially funded by the public sector, right? If it's completely... Like, if it's just completely private, then that's another point. But if it's partially funded, then yeah. I'll just do this. I'll see how I continue that build later. Hmm. Okay. Now how do I continue this upwards? Do I just take the same wall? Do I actually do something different with it? Also thinking of putting a pillar in here on this corner. Feels kind of strange now. Maybe if I just use a big pillar. Or wealth from poor workers to rich. Well, yeah. Feels like the way it always works. I'm really not sure what to do with this corner. Just like the entire foundation in. I mean, that does feel better. I mean, I feel it's better now than years ago. Yeah, it's still not. I mean, you're never going to have a completely equal world, so. Um. Mm. I mean, yeah, there's always like if there's no story behind it, then they can't justify it. So there's always going to be some kind of story. Okay. Come on. Logistics. Alright, this one doesn't work. Okay. So, I need to go there. Now, needs to be reversed. No. That's going to be the input. Oh. Almost. I think it just wanna... Okay, that looks like it is correct. Nice. Working again. I mean, I'm wasting so much concrete on all of this. Ah, there we go. I mean, banking system has been around for a lot longer. But I feel more like if you... this is annoying. It's flipping through. I feel... It does depend though. If you look at like the medieval ages, stuff like that, then there was a lot more inequality. There was more inequality than there is now. So, though we still have a long way to go, probably better than, I feel it's better than like what, 500 years ago. And what? Out of concrete. So I'm not sure why I'm doing this. I feel like this should just be... I mean, really? I'm not saying it's good now. Like, by no means. Like, there are so many problems still in the world. And I know I'm talking from a privileged standpoint in that regard. Like, I definitely am not in a position where I can complain about my my living standards. And I know there are so many people that have it a lot worse. Yeah, the thing is the... The wealth gap wasn't as big. Yeah, that's true. Like the thing is that the really wealthy right now are like in the 0.0001 percentile, right? But it's mostly... Yeah, that's true. Depends where you place the line. But what you're saying, Ayla, like it was harder to get accountability for the leading class. Yeah. And I feel like maybe that's only a slight improvement. And again, you're saying it's harder to get accountability for the leading class then, but like look at what happened recently with Venezuela and stuff. Like, is there really that much accountability if people can just go around and do that? Okay. Yeah. So, and that is a problem because, I mean, the way that works is just people invest their money again and again, and they just live off of inflation, basically. I mean, yes. So, like, all of those diseases, all of those things aren't directly tied into how wealthy a civilization is. Definitely not. But the fact that the overall wealth and knowledge of a civilization has increased doesn't mean that you have improvements on on those parts. And there are a lot of problems that are out of the world now that just get replaced by new problems. Which is, I guess it's just how innovation works as well. Old problems get replaced by new ones, and then you need to find more solutions, I guess. And it's mostly up to those people, like the people that have money to find those solutions or to start looking for them. Like, in the meantime, I also don't want to pretend to be an expert in the subject. Like, it's a difficult enough subject the way it is already. So much to take into account. Yes. Yeah. I mean, if you have money, you basically need to do a lot less or nothing to keep that money, right? Because you're just going to invest that somewhere and inflation is going to do the rest. Okay. Now, am I gonna try and finish off this building first? That was the plan starting this playthrough. So I think I want to do the second level as well. The only problem is I'm not sure. Like, do I just want to repeat the same pattern? I don't think I have a lot of other options at this point. That's going to be the same for other buildings as well. Like, normally I'd say I have beams to support that, to do something, or I can do more with foundations. Haven't unlocked those either. Let's go check how many tickets we have and what we might be able to buy in the shop. Yeah. Yeah, it's we're not at the we're not at the point where all that is possible. Fortunately, like having people take accountability. Oh, I can use these. Yeah, these. I want some lights. And I'm not sure when that is ever going to happen.
Where did you leave your lizard doggos? What's in this storage container? Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity? Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn? Disguise your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
Might want to take the double ramp or something. Like, I need these foundations. I just don't think it's going to happen anytime soon with the... I need 5,000 for the next coupon. 100 per minute, that's 50 minutes. And that's only halfway, so... Like, more than an hour for one coupon. Yeah. And as long as I don't have Mark II belts, there's no point in upgrading the miner or not slugging, but power sharding, overclocking. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, I think murder is like one of the things that has luckily been handled at this point, where if you look at a few 100 years ago, like as long as you had money and power, you could basically murder everyone you wanted to. At least that's out of the picture now. There are a lot of other ways to that they deal with people, I guess. Also, I need to go around. I need to go around with a little bit more thing. Solid biofuel. Yeah. Oh, this one has been blown for quite a while. Yeah. Oh. Not walk into those plants. Yeah, basically, for us, it's just doing what you can. There's not much we can do to single-handedly change the world, right? I guess it's just mostly trying to help the people around you. Okay, what's the next thing I'm doing here? Right, I want to get this building done. I mean, yeah, voting, you vote, but I mean, I do still go, like in Belgium, it's also obligated to go voting, but sometimes you lose faith in that system. It's like, okay, so what is my one vote going to do? Is there a point to that? But breaking disinformation is a really big one, I feel. The biggest problem with voting for me is like if you it's so annoying. The moment there is a vote, there is an election coming up. Every political party just says the same thing. Maybe different words, right? But they all want the same thing always. Like, and then afterwards it never happens. Like, how does that even make sense? Let's just do that. I hate this corner. There's just no way to realistically vote for people and know what they are going to do. And that kind of just bothers me the most out of everything. If you say you're gonna do something, then do it. And don't like change everything you say or want to do just because there's an election coming up. Yeah, like that's the only way of going about that. How did I do this one? Oh, it's just I mean, I can dismantle these if I'm going to do that. I finally figured out how I want to do my corners here. Let's just do foundation straight up. Yeah, but the biggest problem there is that it takes so much time as well. Like it is so hard to find the right information. Like you really need to keep up to date with that. I want to have beams to break this up. For now, it's just going to be a giant glass wall. I mean, I feel journalism basically comes down to what can get most views. Like, that's fine, it works up nicely enough. Hmm. I feel like most of the time it's decent in Europe. I want a jetpack so bad. I mean, voting for whatever is like whatever suits your values. It's the thing is like I said before, there's always the same arguments. Like everything that matters, every political party agrees on everything that matters all the time. Like I don't believe that's actually the case, but that's always the way they make it sound. Yeah, that's the exact same feeling that I have. And the problem is that everyone, like every politician, does that. So you're not really able to distinguish between them on that part. It's like, okay, I'll just vote for the one that's honest. Yeah, good luck finding one. If you have an honest politician, then they're just never gonna make it far, unfortunately, and that's the sad reality about politics. At least that's only my opinion, of course. So. Aren't my smelters hardened? No. I think my smelters fit under this. Well, smelters were higher than that, but apparently they aren't. I can probably also put in some kind of ventilation shaft. I mean, the thing I always think about when voting is that if you don't vote, you're essentially voting for the majority. So if you're okay with that, then that's an informed decision. But oh, I need concrete walls for this. Yeah, not voting is voting for the majority. So people who think that by not voting they're like just choosing to remain neutral, that's also not the case. And there goes all of my concrete. Again. Do have 30 more DNA capsules in here, so I think I can get concrete walls. Yeah, okay, that's what I wanted to say. Like, it probably depends and is a lot different from country to country. For example, in Quebec, I also know that I'm not sure how bad it is right now, but like in Canada in general, because there's been like a battle between English and French speaking. Um, I know that's also was or maybe still is a big problem. Like discrimination based on the language you speak. I mean, in Belgium that was also kind of the case. I don't feel that's like that now, but French was always like the language of the wealthy, the bourgeoisie, stuff like that. And Flemish was always like a language for the peasants, stuff like that. Yep. It's almost stuck in the wall there. Okay, let's sink a few more DNA capsules in hopes of getting more, like getting a little bit more tickets, and then I can have the concrete walls, and I can do at least a little bit with the ceiling. And then, as for the signs, I also would like to use them, but that means I need a factory for quartz. Okay. Yeah, I didn't remember which way it went, but I did hear about that when I was in Quebec the last time. The last time or the time before that. I feel like I'm so forgetful nowadays. So DNA capsules. I love how quickly they give coupons. Why have I never been using this before? I mean, it still goes up, unfortunately, but... Coupons will I get? They're out. No, that was the last one. Yeah. Yeah, well... I think what I want to do first. Alright, I wanted to get the concrete wall.
Decoration and organization go hand in hand. Fix it HQ custodian, I always say. Use of these customizer features does not guarantee an aesthetically pleasing or user-friendly factory. That's the part that requires knowledge and skill.
Yeah. It's always been and always will be an unfair world. At least until we try and change it. That's annoying. Okay. I think this is the correct spot. I am not that fast of a reader. It should be centered here. Ow. Yeah. Off. Yeah. But that basically comes down to, again, people promising things, not delivering things. Is there a way to get this to align? Oh, yeah. Do this. Oh, you're tapping all of that on your cell phone? I mean, I guess it's fine. Nope, not basic concrete. Leader of the current main opposition party. I mean, I don't understand how people keep voting for people like that. I guess most of it has to do with misinformation, right? I really need a blueprint for this. I mean, there are so many parts to that statement that are like, just please don't say stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunately not the first example from politicians, certain presidents. I mean, it's not the first and only example of people saying stuff like that and still getting elected, right? Yeah, that's the only thing you can do. Like, you vote against that. Oh, wait a second. Why am I? I'm not sure that I want this to be this big though. There we go. Oh, also this roof is too high, so. Now we can do this. I'd like to copy all of that over. Ah, no, wait. Right. Just a little bit more over here. Boy, I miss blueprints. Where are my blueprints when I need them? I'm not even going to get this done. Make another run for more concrete. Are elections coming up there, or? It feels like yeah. Yeah, okay. I don't like that though. Like if you don't have any true leftists, I feel every part of that spectrum should be represented. People should have the option to vote for uh yeah for the people they want, even if they are extreme left or extreme right. I mean, people just need to have the option to vote for whoever they want to. Right. Okay, so I never want to do this route design again. Well, let's just go for something like this. Oh no, we're missing silica. Not again. Or can't make this too high. It's probably going to need to be a little bit higher, so let's like that. And get a 1 meter foundation to top that off. I mean, it's not pretty. We'll get the job done. Okay, so that means I need to go fetch more concrete. Surprise, surprise. And Might also just put some railings in. Oh, that would be nice. I can put in a door here. Yes. And I can later on put some railings in here. And maybe some walkways. Yeah, walkways would work. Just barely, but no, or even better, let's just do the one without any. Okay. All right, out of concrete. Is it an option? No. I mean, I think can I do this? I think this is going to clip into the wall, right? That's also not that bad. There. That gives at least a little bit more to this area. Okay. More concrete, more silica. And the silica is the biggest problem right now. Let's also see how it looks on the inside. And that's fine for now. That's okay, right? Let's see. So, I have rock quartz. I need more rock quartz again. And more silica. Independent, centralists, some democratic stuff. Yeah. It's just people saying whatever they can to get more votes. It's the way it is. I'm going to have to run over to the quartz again, which is a bit of a longer run. Hmm. There are things that you see on even platforms from like like political platforms and stuff like that, right? From political parties. There's things there that you see that you just think like how is this possible? That's the normal copper vein. I might build my copper factory over here. And this is the limestone vein. Yeah, also a normal one. Nice. Okay, these guys did respawn. I think I do want to take care of them real quick. No, I get hit. Hmm. The problem with that thing is I don't think I can actually kill it. Maybe I can. Let's try. Oh, I already don't like this. Okay, I can jump over it, so... Oh, it's a lot more... It's a lot more aggressive. Oh god. Okay. There we go. Trying to get it. Ah. Nope, too late. Hey. Nice, got it. Makes mining this a lot easier. Hmm. My general like, opinion on a lot of these matters is I don't like politics. I just I mean I know it's like a almost necessary part at this point, but I just don't like it. It's way too complicated. They make it way too complicated. No one can tell the truth. Like, why does it have to be so difficult? Alright. If I had power here, I could just make a small force outpost. But again, if I automate something, if I build a factory, I want it to be a complete factory, and I want it to produce 60 items per minute of whatever I am producing. So for quartz, that will also be the case. I assume this will be enough for quite some time. I'm gonna pick up like 1 or 2 miners again, and then the rest I'll leave here. While I'm running around, why don't I just put the check scanner in my hand as well? In case I do pick up on some summer sloops or something. There's just so much running around. I am starting to see my factory from a distance though, which is nice. One day in the future, all of this sand will disappear and it's all going to be concrete. It's gonna be glorious. And this is right. Oh, it's a pure iron node. Looking at this from a distance, I think like the small, like it's not that small either though. Like that little part that I put on top, I might want to do something else with that as well. Oh, no summer sloops. Unfortunate. I need to go here. And might as well put the second one in right. Temporary anyway. Now I'm thinking of doing the same thing over here. Also having this go up. There we go. And then I can do the same thing as I did over there. That's like 2 up. Like a little square cubby. Let's see. That should be correct. There we go. And then we can just take the 1 meter foundation, loop it. I'll do something better with the roof here at some point. Okay, then I'd say that this building is actually finished. It would be even nicer if I had a way down here. Which I kind of do. I want to. And then this will be this junction. Do I have a good way down? Yes, this could probably work. Oh. Here. I mean, it says it clips inside of this, but it doesn't really clip inside of it. There we go. Now for this one. Okay, let's just leave it the way it is. There we go. Got different ways onto the roof. And into the factory. These are slowly starting to fill up. Should be fine. Like 60 per minute of iron plates, maybe a little bit. It's not that much. Like at the same time, I need a bigger input for my iron nodes here. Yeah. Cool. I like that with the moonlight shining through. Now, seeing as this building is finished, there is nothing else that I need to do there. I guess I can move on to the next one, which I was thinking of doing copper first. Or I finish this one. It's going to look the exact same though. I don't have anything else to actually do with it. Do I need to build any machines? I mean, not really. It would be nice to put in all of the constructors and stuff, but I don't really need to. Which means that I can, if I want to, encase this one as well. Now, can we do something different with it? I mean, I could take different windows. I could... For now, this is really, really bland. I mean, I could do more with pillars. I do have a bit of room to play with. So what if I start from here, make this an actual basement level? Okay, and jump up there. And I don't see a reason not to just... Oh. Extend this. Ah, come on. Out again. And again, I don't need all of these in there, I think. So might as well recycle a little bit of concrete. Okay, so I was thinking, what about doing this? Oh god, that's going to cost me a lot of concrete and stuff. 2 in is more than enough. I still like the... Oh, either the white or the red look. But that's a bit too much. And then I can't just have this going around for the basement, and I can probably even continue that in here. Corner is going to be a little bit tighter. And that is going to tip. Does that get solved if I like repaint this? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, then I'd rather have that. And we are out of blades for once. I mean, not like concrete is lagging behind by any means, but that is one level too high. Let's take some iron plates. We're making them for something, right? And the next thing on the menu is concrete again. I mean, this works, right? For bottom section. Also gives a little bit of variety. Nope. For now, I don't think we're using this either. So we'll just continue this pattern along. We'll check this. There we go. Was the wrong one. I'm trying to recover a little bit of a foundation here. Okay. There we go. And then I would like to extend that so that it is also in the sand. And there we go. Now, I do also have a little bit of health left over, so maybe I should take out that hatch. Ow.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
There we go. Kind of crazy how much time I've already spent on this save file, and I still don't have reinforced plates. Maybe that's even something I need to prioritize a little bit more. Who knows? I mean, on the second level, it's probably just easier if I just continue this pattern. So that will be vertical. Go to all of the corners. Is this a corner? I mean, I guess that's one of the corners then. But maybe before I continue, let's finally make use of the ladder I unlocked earlier. I should probably figure this out first. That's tight enough. Alright, I need wire for that. Doesn't really matter though. I can take splitter, make sure that this is all aligned. Be as close as I want it to be. And then this one is just going to be... So that should all align nicely. Oh. Which means that this can indeed be my wall. Go. The only issue here is that I don't really have a good way to make my diagonal foundations. I was thinking that seeing as I want this this to go in here, and that can be my other corner. It would be nice to have a diagonal wall here to break things up a little bit. Why are these off? Seem to have disconnected those from the power grid. So I don't think there's anything I can do to actually make those diagonals line up the way I want them to. Unless I can get some kind of beam. Doesn't really matter which one it is. Here. No. No. Architecture. So I do have a pillar, but that, like, I can't do what I want with that. And all the rest requires steel production. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything here. Oh, these are also buildable. No. Okay. Then let me see if I can get that done anyway. Maybe there's some way that I can make this diagonal wall work without having beams. I doubt it, but... maybe if I have like a catwalk in here. Oh, no. How do I do this again? Like... you... it's left control to rotate in increments, right? Or is it... what am I missing? I completely forgot. I don't lock it first, do I? No. How do I... I completely forgot. I'm pretty sure you could like rotate these by small increment. Left control. No, like left control. Build mode, build mode. Like rotate is scrolling up and down. Completely forgot. Like, that's something you should be able to do. So I just remembered that I have this research to do.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Okay. This is annoying me to no end. I know I could snap it, and then no, if I snap it I can't rotate it. Oh. Okay, and then How? Oh no, it's only... Right. Might not be exactly what I want. Now, why is this snapping to the middle? Okay, whatever. If we do this, then it aligns nicely, right? Okay, it's just the more I rotate, the more obvious it becomes. Now, what is the angle that I want here? I want to go in from this one. I want it to go to this corner. I think that looks best. So, we have 2 foundations that way, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 foundations that way, which is not a nice angle. What I could do is four to 5, so 2 to 2.5, 2 to 5. I think that gives me an angle of 15 degrees. Wait, does it go 15 degrees or 10 degrees? Let me look this up. So I think a walkway turns by 10 degrees at a time. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So okay. So in other words, there is no way to solve this well. Oh, Didn't need all of these walkways. Damn it. Okay. I can live with that corner. Now. Okay. That works. You might be asking me, why am I making it this difficult? And to be honest, I don't have a good answer for that at all. Come on. But hey, at least it's not a completely straight wall. And then for that one, I will need a half foundation. Fill that gap. So, do I need this though? Yeah, I kind of do. I kind of, and I kind of don't, because this is enough, right? Yeah. We'll go with this. Yeah, this is pretty close. It even clips a little bit with the constructor here. I think that's fine. I'm gonna do half foundations in here anyway. Along all of these. Oh, right. Check if that doesn't clip outside. Doesn't seem so. That's fine. And there. Okay, so now let's put in the rest of the windows first. Okay, that was awfully coincidentally at the same time. And then, I mean, I also want to remove this one. Okay, so um, good thing we can actually make this building. The slightly more difficult part is getting a entrance. I think this would be a good entrance. Definitely. Only problem is this rather large drop here. But I can probably solve that with some kind of walkway or by something like this. Hmm. Yeah, that works. Let's see. We can still put a door in here. That works. Now, this is kind of precarious. So, maybe having half a foundation in there is not a bad idea. Not sure if I like that though. I feel like if I do that, I want to move everything down. But that's a lot better for accessing all of these containers. Which I'm sure I'm gonna have to do a decent amount of time. What the hog remains, right? Yeah, I don't dislike that. Now we do need a good way up. I don't think I can go here. Unless I just want to put in ladders. Like again, putting it here is going to encroach on that again. Putting it... I mean, there... could try to make it diagonal here. I'm not sure how that's going to look. Then there's also the stairs, of course. And... stairs are a bit steeper as well. Well, that's just strange. Nope. I can't... wait, I can't jump that? Okay, now I can. That would be an acceptable place to do it, I guess. Just misses by half a foundation though. Or if I go up more, and then I... something like this. Maybe even one higher. I can have walkways like this, and my stairs can continue going up into the next level. Stair is kind of floating now, though. I'm not committed to that. Try with the ramp. I mean, it also doesn't clip anything. Maybe the easier solution. That's a really tight one. I try to do this then. And okay. I think I'll stick with this. Can put in a half foundation here to like finish this off. I can put in a T-junction here. That way we can get off, and then I can have more ramps going up. Now I can just have it go on the outside of the building. Something like this. Yeah. That should be fine. Now that's the inside, the entrance. Now I have this way going up. Let's also fix the elevator real quick. This. Is it 1 up or 2 up? I think it's 2 up. 1, 2. Okay. And then these can be connected. Yeah, that's it. There we go, and then that is easy to expand with more generators. So I have 15 on this level to start with. Should be more than enough. And then I think I will continue here with half foundations and just repeat the same pattern. It's not the prettiest. Again, I don't have that much things to work with if I don't have steel yet. But it should definitely suffice. Now, first of all, I need more concrete. And I also think a lot of the fuses have blown, so I need more biofuel. Are we out? Yeah, we're also out of leaves and wood. Almost out of wood. go. Good thing about these early setups is that they do not require a lot of power. So I can get away with just one biofuel generator. Oh, all of them are off. Okay. Might have been building for too long. And that also makes me think I should probably get more leaves and more wood to put in there before we run out. Yeah, I should do that now. I'm in the area anyway. Well, let's take 100 out of. There we go. Let's go chop down some more trees. This is because I would rather have too much wood and leaves in storage that we can process than then run out of wood and need to start up things manually and stuff. Where are you? And these hawk remains we can also use for fuel. Oh, that's another tree. I feel like I'm running out of trees in this area. I cut down a fair few the last time I was here, so it doesn't really surprise me. I mean, I will have to go farther the next time if I need to get wood. One thing I'm thinking about as well, the next thing I want to make, except for like, copper and concrete, of course, is going to be reinforced plates. And the problem there is that if I want 60 reinforced plates a minute, that's a lot of assemblies. Ah! Oh. I don't like spiders. Oh. I hate spiders. Ah. Stop running away. Ah.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the man to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
I mean, come on. Are you? Oh, you're dead. Okay. Well, stand still. Okay. I mean, I say that's enough wood for now, but the more I collect now, the less I'll have to collect later. As long as my inventory is not full, I might chop down more trees. Okay. How much wood is that? Not even 500. Feeling that I'm going to need coal power sooner than I want to. Oh well, okay. Cut down these trees and head back. Oh, wait a second. Apparently we have summer sloop in that direction, probably up there. Okay. Still will ya? Yeah, let's head back after these two trees here. And on the way back, I might as well pick up any concrete that's used in the meantime. Then we should be good for a bit. Here we go. And look at that. Look at that nice, not completely straight wall. Well. Okay. Wood in there, that in there, hog remains in there. Stinger remains need to go in the man. And I don't have enough copper for that. Of course I don't. Okay, so I am going to finish this layer first, and then I'm gonna make a factory for copper. And once that is done, I will make a factory for concrete. 3, 4. Five. Is that high enough, or do I need to go higher? I need to go higher. Two more, and then... Nope, not there. On top of it. And that's a bit too much. Oh, and that as well. Okay. I forgot that we did that. A little bit of an inset. So okay, that should line correctly. And then just for this corner, I think it's 10 up actually. Oh no, okay. I completely overestimated that. There we go. Well, that is that frame in. Now here. Okay. That looks good. The only thing is that this layer is a little bit higher than the other one, so I am going to also put the foundation in here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, That should be... and then we can see how much windows we actually need. Let's start here. Go in by 2. It's 2.5, so yeah, okay. I'll go with this. Then I'm actually doing this, I'm also thinking like I'm going to run out of silica again pretty soon. I do think I can get this level finished by then. Sometimes these windows really don't want to snap to where you want it to. Yeah. How are you guys flying? You are not connected to any power. That kind of makes sense. They're like on the grid here. I need more copper. So instead of doing this immediately, let me just go find the copper vein and just put a miner and a constructor on there. Should have done this ages ago. I shouldn't have removed it ages ago. That's a better way of putting it. I think I want some copper over here. Yeah. Constructor, I can align it, and then a storage container. This might be too close. Nope, works. Now, I do need a biomass burner to make all of that work. Now, the other thing I can do is we have enough wires, so this will also work for now. This should work. Maybe I should just leave it then. Oh no, I need a smelter first. Yeah, messed that up. Really? Okay. It's fine. One of our existing smelters. And get some copper ingots that way. Can deconstruct this without any issue, right? And that should already be enough. Please tell me that that's connected. Wait, what? Oh, this is my iron ingot output. Right, those two were just for iron ingots. Okay, so I do need a smelter in here. For now, I can put down a constructor. Put up the power. And create some wires so I can actually make the smelter. So, smelter. Then constructor, and then storage container. Wait, if I curve this goes in, how is this not actually aligning? I just tapped this to grid. Okay, that should align. Alt. One. Yeah, good enough. And this. There's another copper node there, which I can also use. I can use both of these to go into a copper factory right over here, which is going to be really close. That's nice. Okay, so... Right, I did want to finish all of this. Make sure everything's powered. Is this one actually consuming anything? I don't think so, right? No, it's idle. Yeah. I should have just waited there, shouldn't have I? Should I? Yeah. Okay. I might also stop soon. It's oh, it's already getting late as well. I should probably get something to eat in a little bit. And then... wait a minute. That's not a lot of wire, but it'll keep producing. It's not going to be enough for the generators themselves. But this should be enough for all the power poles that I want to put in. Also, I'm not sure. I'm not using that one. Assuming that I have enough cable, though. Oh. There. And then... I mean, there's another one here that I don't need anymore. And that I should probably place by one of these. I can just take this one, which is then going to go into... Oh. Wait. What? How did that happen? Okay. Get there. This power pole can also go over here. There we go. Now these are online. Let's check the power actually. We have a capacity of 210. Max consumption right now is 40. So we are absolutely fine. Which means next up is all of the copper product. And to be honest, I think I want copper sheet. So we'll have wire, cable, and copper sheet. Is going to be our first copper factory, even though we don't really have copper sheets yet. We can at least like we can at least do that. Now let me go over to Satisfactory, build that factory. Satisfactory 2. There we go. There. Let's see, right? We are going to want to make copper ingots, then wire, cable, and copper sheet. All of them at per minute. Which is going to require a decent amount of copper ore. 9 smelters, 6 wire constructors, 6 sheet constructors, 2 cable constructors. That's fine. So, just thinking for my iron factory. We had iron ingots, iron plates, iron rods, and screws being produced here. What was the input here? It's 225. Okay. It's actually 225. So even the Mark II belt isn't going to cut it for the current factory. It's going to increase the output. And same for the copper though. Oh. So, this building is not finished. It's also not going to be finished until we put in all of the generators on all different levels. So, that is still going to take a while. So I'm going to leave the roof open for now. Not gonna spend any more time in there than we have to. We have 11 alien protein in here, nothing in there. I still have the stinger remains, so I want to put those in the mem before I forget. There we go.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay. I'm gonna go get some concrete again. I'm gonna lay down the foundation for the copper factory. That's probably going to be it for now. Maybe I'll stream later on. And otherwise, tomorrow. Also not sure if I'm gonna be streaming later, what I'm gonna be streaming. Maybe a bit more Satisfactory, maybe I wanna play some games. elsewhere a little bit. Yeah. I've recently picked up Celeste again, so I'm trying to get a little bit better at that again. Just... that's like one of those games that require a ton of practice to get even a little bit decent at. Not sure that would be fun to stream because I also need to focus a lot. I wouldn't be able to read chat. Okay, so we have an impure copper node here. We have another impure copper node. No, this is iron. This is an impure iron node. We got the copper over there. We have the copper over here. Can definitely use that. But for the rest, we don't have any copper near us. So this one is a normal one though. So that's producing us 60. That one's an impure one, which is gonna produce us 30. Mark II miners, that's going to be times 2, so that's 180. And then we can power shard them to get 270 easily. I might even be able to do it with this one. 120 to 40, and then a Mark III miner eventually. No, let's just use both of them. Now, okay. Start laying down all the foundations we're going to need for this building. So, if we're going to use that copper anyway, let's connect them. Yeah. Oh, can I already put my miner on there? Yes. Okay, it still snaps. That's nice. Yeah, let's see. I do have enough space here to expand that way without actually clipping anything. Or there is an iron node over here. Like having 9 smelters like 4x4, a little bit more, then 6 constructors, another 6 constructors. Let's say that we need like 8x8 area, just a little bit more. So this can just be, this can go in. Then we'll have our bells on this side, and then actual factories will go in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 wide. Oh, there's another extra, and then 1 for the wall. And we have 10 meters in that direction. Do we clip anything? Not yet. And 2 more. No, this was already the wall, so that would be the area that we have to build with. I feel like that should be more than enough. Let's take 2 foundation and just mark this as a corner, that as a corner. Oh, never mind. But that's too far to select. Good to know. And then, like over here, I can just expand it a bit as well, right? I mean, if my copper comes in here, then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and I can put 9 smelters in here. Pretty close. Then I can put 6 constructors in here, another 6 in here, and I'm probably the last few in there. Okay, so this might be a bit tight. Should be enough space. I can pretty easily expand to this. But for now, I don't think that's necessary. And I also think we have enough wire for now. There we go. One is enough, and then figure out how this is going to look later. this conveyor belt is gonna come like this, and then either this is going to be the corner or one further, and I'm opting for at least one or two further. So in that case, might as well have the building go like that. Yeah, so that's going to go straight in, and then I'll have another corner on here, then an inner corner here. No. This one is going to continue there. Let's get some more concrete. Yeah, that's not a lot. We are using a lot of concrete at this point, though. So this is the other corner, and then I'm going to have an inner corner here. That should give me quite a decent amount of space to work with in here. Of course, bottom layer will be conveyor belts again. But that means this one can come in, turn around, and then this one will probably go all the way here, and we'll start with the smelters here. Although it would be nicer to have the output on this side. So that being the case, smelters going in that side makes more sense. So this will come in here, here, and then probably just go along the ceiling all the way over there. At which point it will either merge with this one, or we'll have like two separate input lines. Then we'll have the output of the smelters come down here, go along here and into the constructors for the sheet first, then the wire can come out there, turn and along the ceiling over there. Then we'll have that go into cables, just two cables here, and then it can come up here into sink and storage container. I mean, that should barely fit. And seeing as I'm not going to be building it today, I will probably forget all the planning that I've done, and I'll just have to work the area that I've given myself. Which that's fine as well. Maybe even better, more interesting. So, yeah. Go fetch some concrete, and I don't have to do that next time. And then I'm going to call it. I'm getting tired. I'm getting hungry. So let me go get something to eat. There we go. And then set up copper production next time. And then after that, hopefully, some reinforced plates, some rotors, stuff like that. Those are going to be the bigger factories. So maybe a big concrete factory is going to be somewhere in between there. But I mean, for now, our concrete production is quite okay. It's paying to go and collect it all, but that's about it. So I'm not too worried about it. And I think these miners are more important. Well, copper is more important. Can survive on the concrete for a little while longer. Here we go. Nope, that's going to be it for me for today. So iron is done. Power, so biofuel. Let's call it biofuel. Biofuel is done. And then copper for next time. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay. I see that Phantom is live, so I will send you guys over to there. Thank you all for watching. Let me type the rate command first. I cannot talk and type at the same time. I'm not sure why that is. Just a skill that is beyond me. Oh, there we go. Okay. So thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all for being here. I will be on again tomorrow, doing a collab with Phantom. So definitely go check out the channel. If you're here, you probably already know him. So yeah, thanks for being here, and I will see you all next time. Bye.